Alright, welcome back everyone. So last time we did both Wolf paralogs back to back.
This hero's relic?
Got a little dicey, but still worked out in the end.
Teach. Tomas, I mean...
You know, I don't think I really paid that much attention. Because that's a post-game map, right? I don't think I was paying too much attention to it, because it was, like, pretty late. Vibrant Riding Quad, you think you've seen that one before? Yeah, maybe. Well, we're trucking along. And we're about to go kill Kranya. And Solon. 2 for 1.
And now!
Hey, Night, thanks 3 sub. Appreciate the support. 103 is a crazy number. Okay, I don't think we're hurting anyone.
That's the Death Knight.
We may have to wait a little bit on the Death Knight.
The sealed forest is...
Although maybe Kranya and Solon would have had a better time if he was protecting them. Probably not, but you know. We're trekking along, about to kill Kranya and Solon. Mine would basically get guaranteed experience going with Leonie, but if we wanted to get actual weapon experience, she should go with someone else. Either way, it's kind of not a big deal because she's just gonna be a support anyway. But... thing is, a lot of the other units aren't that active. Well, I guess like Scythia and Marianne kind of are. I guess she could actually probably hang with Pulpus. Hey, good night. Good night, Revenant. Thanks for popping in. No problem. I do enjoy Unicorn Overlord, so I like chatting about it. Well, maybe learn the speedrun like one step at a time. Cause like, those are people pushing for a world record pace. Maybe start by taking some notes. Bet Krania would stand a chance if she unlocked her hidden talent. Maybe. What would Krania's hidden talent be? We are so running out of spells. This is a long map. Even including Ragnarok, we're at what, like 26 casts for black magic. And Byleth is so noodle-brained that we need to double to kill stuff, so... As charges, they're going away fast. Also, Lysithia has been really chewing through these lemon swords.
I can make it work.
Well, if you know actual speedrun tech, it'll get you through quickly. Because, like, the Tellius one, you'd be able to make it fairly quickly, too, if you actually learn both speedruns.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Come.
I'm not sure if we're going to be strong enough to do an actual full split here. Although, I seem to recall, like, this guy will pull on his own. Which is weird, because normally stuff that's, like, within proximity aggroes alongside other stuff, but monsters might be different. Or it might be that these two come together and the others don't. Maybe only the forwardmost tile is considered the monster, which might cause these to not aggro. Alright, I can also... Actually... Can I? I would like to swap Balthus's battalion, but he's not at B rank yet. Actually, I think Lester Dicer is... would probably be suited to what he's been kind of doing here. Let me check the stats on it. We need to actually work up to it, unfortunately. Yeah, mixed attack, mixed defenses. Very Balthus-coded. Now, if only he could get there. Leonie is the dancer. Actually, is Lysithia... She should be at B by now, right? Barely, but yes. So we'll give her the Timotheus. Where are they? There we go. I guess the question is it worth swapping Yuri off of Gloucester for Mockingbird? With Lid's overall bulk. Actually, Lid's overall attack, too. Yeah, Mockingbird dumps a bunch of Brought Brazil and attack for 10 extra crit and avoid. I think that might be a bit of a pass. And absolutely no one is using the A-rank battalions yet. Nice 135 streak. Yeah, a little over 5 months. This is 5 streams per week. Hello, Starberry. Oh, Hill is a B authority. So what do we consider for her? Because there's probably something with a little bit better defense. Although I don't know if we have it yet. And the Goneril Volks would be a good one if we actually had bothered with that paralog yet. Well, maybe she could use the Dicer Core for now, but eventually Balthus is gonna want it, so we need to figure something out a little more permanent. I don't think the Pavis company is available yet.
Well,
Nope, definitely not.
come back.
So we might end up juggling Mockingbird Thieves over to Yuri anyway in the end. What we'll probably do is Dicer Core with Hilda for now, and then probably swap that over to Gloucester when Balthus takes Dicer Core. And then that'll be when Yuri picks up the Mockingbird Thieves. Alternatively, it may take so long that we get the Goneril Valkyries and then Hilda just uses them. It'll be a bit weaker at first, but it goes up to 5 prot eventually, so it'll be better in the end.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
You can get one of the chess piece constants in case everyone else ends up too busy to want to use their action getting a speed ring.
How kind of them to...
Hello.
Wait, beating FE7 without engaging in combat? Like, how do you even define that? Or rather, like, as if you get attacked at all, that's, like, technically combat within the game. Enemy phase only? I mean, that's largely how FE7 is played normally. Fire Emblem Self-Defense Edition. 'Cause I feel like that's 75% of a given Fire Emblem game anyway, is enemy phasing.
Stay focused. Who, me? Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
Sure thing. Ready anytime.
Who, me? Let's get to it.
Thank you.
Should try for Fates. It would make things a bit harder, but like, at the end of the day, Fates is just Master Ninja Go Burr anyway, so again, 75% enemy phasing.
The sun.
Ready and willing.
Junk is that's impossible because Xander never attacks in prologue, right? I guess you'd have to make the exception.
If this. Oh!
Kind of like how Awakening Auto Battle has to allow opening the doors manually in Chapter 3, or else you just soft locked. Okay, the monster really does aggro. It's weird. I mean, the soundtrack kind of fits with what the game tells us Byleth should be feeling, but it's bad at actually portraying it, so... Now that you're thinking of other games, you know, that they soft lock pretty fast in Radiant Dawn, if nothing else, because 1/6 Part 1 is a route map with a priest. Aha.
Face it, I'm better than you.
We have this covered. I've got an idea.
Did someone order some faulty Seraphim?
I can do this!
You'd say this is a pretty decent theme for murdering a clown who killed your father. Yeah, I mean, because it's supposed to be like theory here, right? But Byleth is so expressionless that it's like... The problem is that the game, it has to tell us this. Rather than let it be like an organic thing. Yeah, the Radiance might be impossible. Ethan Rock is a bridge bishop. Yeah, I don't remember if they've got a sidearm. A lot of the siege enemies don't, which can complicate things. We probably don't need to be using steel here.
That helps.
Or maybe we do. Either that or we use heavier weapons on both of them. Alright, I guess we do have to use steel since we Because we took off the magic staff.
It's not luck, it's fate. Progress suits me well.
Good job, Claude.
Nice.
XP in the gremlin. Thanks for the hydrate. Breaking out the pepper sewer. You think it could be done for FP1 since everyone has no roadmaps? Probably. Yeah, I think enemy phase only would run into problems with like Gaiden and Valentia as well. Since the counters don't attack you. And you can't really counterattack Duma to death without like... Well, I guess you could do some really crazy shenanigans, maybe.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Do you think FP11 makes some pulse because there's at least one boss station boss? Yeah, I guess the one beside Jake, right? Have to get Duma low with Cliff, you beat a Bow Knight and then surround him with 3 stronger units and yeah, probably. I guess Genealogy would probably be mostly fine-ish, but also get annoying because of the way that enemies will attack like defended castles and whatever, and you might have to turtle up in the castles defending. I think Thracia would probably get really gross, because I think there are a number of enemies who prefer to status staff over actually attacking, and some of them are like really dangerous too. So that would definitely be a difficult one. DP from Mortis would need to be just need to be surrounded. Yeah, I think I'd be a little more worried about getting overrun by all the extra crap he summons. Yeah, The biggest problem would be that Celica softwalks on the first canter she encounters. Imagine being this demonic beast and never getting to like actually do anything because Super Kanto is this stupid. It's true, it is.
Sorry.
It is pretty fun in addition to being busted.
Thanks so much.
Oh, nice!
Hooray, more prots. So, with FE6, I wonder, are there any maps where we get stuck there? Because I don't remember anything or enough about the map design to recall if there are like any priests or other enemies that'll just sit there and not counter or not initiate. Potentially get in the way.
Don't have time for this!
Lysithia chooses violence. Biggie too slow for the double.
I can't afford to lose. been better?
Okay. Sure thing, Yuri.
Just like that.
MP6 has no route map, so you should be good unless there are priest-choking hallways. Paralogs have a few siege-home bosses, that'd be annoying. Yeah, I guess you just have to eat the attacks until they're forced to actually fight you head-on.
Nice! Kick.
That one brigand just going off and getting lost in the woods. So close. Actually, with Constance's help, it's not close, it's actually a kill.
Appreciate that.
I guess we're gonna have to bring Byleth back to help here. At least if we want Ignis to get the kill. Actually, let's see. Would he survive? Yeah, he'd take 27, but it's not like he gets doubled or anything. No crit chance.
I guess it worked out.
Imagine getting doubled to death by physical Marianne.
Huh? It worked out.
You're right, just in time for Byleth to join Smash. True.
What I mean? Should have stayed away. It's starting. Of course I won. There's still a long way to
20
go.
strength Lysithia. Because why not?
Who's next?
You're a bit stronger than I look, yeah?
Thank you.
Is such a I guess it worked out. I wasted.
Thanks so much. Thanks.
So close to 8th base. Although, we need 6 more levels before we can Grimory. So that's gonna be a bit of a ways off. But once we actually get there, it'll be glorious. Terrible, but glorious. EMCH. Yeah, things are proceeding, more or less. You don't think drugs will help the slots? I mean, if we're killing more efficiently, in theory, it saves us more spell slots, because we're not needing to use twice as many spells for every kill, but Byleth has a lot of work to do to get there. Byleth will get Aura at A rank, Faith. All 3 uses of it. And it weighs a crap ton, so we're probably not even going to be able to double with it.
I think I...
It's like, the main reason that Rodrigo goes from comically bad attack speed to, like, bad enough that it's gonna get him killed. Thankfully, our Byleth has better base speed, but the weight on that thing is still like awful.
They're nice. You lost to me.
Like, legitimately, I think Seraphim is the only worthwhile, could even be considered good light attack spell. Yeah, offensive light spells. Very sad. It definitely makes me question the existence of white magic tome fair, or white tome fair. Even though it's only on one class, technically, it's like one of the worst classes in the game. Even for something that bad, it's still have to wonder. Yeah, Abraxas is what I considered, like, aggressively okay. Because 14 might 90 hit is pretty okay, but you're never gonna double with it, and you have, like, no spell uses with it. So, like, even if you did double with it, you would run out of Abraxas basically immediately. Aha! It's still a meme, but we're actually making it work. Alert stance, white magic nos in the bush.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
True not saying, dude. Just imagine, once we get a Grimory, we get 24 entire Nauseouses. Yuri is very violent.
You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant, man.
I just worked harder.
Levine only considers recovery magic? Rip. White magic just can't catch a break, huh? Oh, Noah and Dominic does? Okay. I mean, sure, 25 is what we'd expect for Natsum. Normally, you'd carry more than one tome into battle. And Byleth just like burns through spell usage so fast, it's not even funny.
I'm sorry.
You're not tribal, but when you assume... Or what you assume is when a crest says it improves with might and uses of offensive magic, it means not healing magic. Yeah, based on the wording, that's a pretty reasonable assumption. Like, Constance has a funny meme of being able to conserve rescue uses since rescue is considered quote-unquote offensive. I didn't realize that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I guess it's probably target or programmed that way because it's since it targets things, it's probably like, ah, yes, this is how it's coded. It's like how I assume it's a quirk, like how what was it? They basically just made monster weapons fist weapons for the most part. So they're like, oh no, we can't have fist breaker in the game. Otherwise, that would do things that would expose our code.
I'm so sorry!
Strange that they'd be implemented as fist weapons and not some special type. Yeah, I know, because, like, A lot of the time, monster or boss weapons are implemented that way in previous games, but I guess the scenario I could probably see it coming from, especially since Three Houses is so rushed, is that whoever probably first scripted it was like, alright, well, we'll make the new type later. We're gonna make monsters fist users. Just so that we can get this stuff done and tested it out. A year later. Oh, we were gonna change this implementation, weren't we? Well, it's a permanent part of the game now. Like, I'm serious, based on my experience with how coding goes at a high level like that, that's most likely what happened. Someone just band-aided it in and it got stuck in there. Yeah, exactly. As a placeholder, and then it was too late to update it once they got later in because they had other things they were working on. I mean, fixing it could have had the gameplay impact of allowing the player to fistbreaker, which would have been probably somewhat negligible, but it's another ability they could have put in, but like, I can also understand why they would have looked at it and said, it's not worth putting dev time into this. Why would we do that? Because once you dig yourself into that placeholder rabbit hole where you're like, yeah, we're just doing what works until we can get it figured out and then do a proper implementation. 95% of the time, you never do a proper implementation after that. It's just what ends up being the thing you actually do for the coding. You missed proc skill, crest being the replacement of proc skills or so blah. For Kirby, you can have Astra anytime you want now by using it as a combat art. That's something, right? Yeah, actually considering combat arts is like the genuine replacement. I think that's like a fairer trade-off. Especially since, like in 3 Houses, you can train for combat arts. Crests are just something that's there. You don't really, or at least you shouldn't be planning around it when it's one of yours. Because the proc chance is just so, like, super low and garbage for the most part, unless your name is Felix. And even then, Felix is far from guaranteed. And you kind of you don't really get to engage with it. If you compare that to combat arts, where you're actively choosing to take use something that gives you more might and hit or crit, etc., or has a special effect, I feel like that's better than most proc skills. Because not only is it more reliable, it has better player engagement.
I guess I feel a little... Good form. Thanks!
I wonder if Kranya can be convinced to actually attack Hilda. She can do 2 times 2, compared to about equal charm using a 8 might gambit. I'm not sure what would be more damage. I guess either way it doesn't really matter, but I kinda want to just throw Hilda in front because I'm curious what the AI will do. It's not like Hilda's threatened at all. Alright, Hilda, go stand out in front of the clown. Oh, she's going in for the actual attack. 2 times 2 is apparently more damage than using the gambit. Commandants were a good idea. You'd be surprised and you'd be surprised engaged and keep them, but you guess it didn't have an obvious resource to spend on them with infinite durability, unless they brought back spending HP, which was specifically a Valentia quirk. Which, I mean, new games tend to borrow from their previous versions, so like I don't think there would be too much of an issue with Engage borrowing that from Valentia. But I would wager that part of the reason they didn't really consider doing combat arts as like a general thing is because of emblems already having a ton of extra abilities. To the point where the Three Houses emblem, or like House Lord's emblem, has combat arts as one of their quirks. So I would guess that they probably considered it a little too close to emblem engage abilities, or not engage, sync abilities, like active sync abilities. Why did 3 Houses Astra get minus 10 hit? Did I think it was broken? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, also consider that that's 30% damage per hit. So it's weaker than doubling with your Swordmaster, which is, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's not just the 1 to 2 range sword. Like, guard gauge plus the 1 to 2 range sword is what made Ryoma so broken with Astra. Like, there is almost no other thing in anything in the series that's more broken than Fate's guard gauge. The only thing that like definitively tops it is Bonded Shield. And that's because it's more or less dual or guard gauge on crack. Astra isn't nearly as big of a deal. Vantage is more important for it. Well, Vantage with Astra, or Vantage with the crit rate. But, because like Astra, even without Vantage, Astra gives you a fast charging dual guard gauge. So regardless, it still significantly improves your bulk. Guard gauge is so broken that it made crits bad. I mean, to be fair, crits are almost always bad for the player. Like, how many suffering from success stories have you heard where someone crits and opens themselves up to dying to a 5th enemy that they weren't intending to fight?
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard! But
Yes.
now it's time to die!
Fast charging unless you kill in 2 hits anyway. I mean, I guess, but if you kill in 2 hits with your damage halved, right? Because if it takes 3 of the Astra hits, then you're already up an additional guard gauge charge. I don't know, Ryoma's crit rate isn't that good that it's always going to interrupt it. I guess it makes it inconsistent that you get extra fast charging, but... Oh no, look out, Kranya's tickling Hilda. Alright, check this out. She has scary crit rate. What'll Hilda ever do? She gets crit for 3. Alright, Hilda, though. Whipping that 85 was pretty embarrassing.
Obvious!
Let's use someone with... Let's use Yuri's, I guess. Actually, we probably could just blow her up with Wind Sweep. These quads hit rate.
Luck is on my side.
The plus 10 crit class with a plus 10 crit sword and a plus 10 crit personal that might as well always be active. I mean, sure, but that's only 30 crit. How many times have you tried to crit something with a killing edge and just not had it happen? Odds are odds. I mean, yes, but generally speaking, you can expect it to not go off very often.
What was that?
Because it's only, at the end of the day, it's only 30 crit.
Teach.
Killer Bow on with Thin Silicon Act 6. True. You still stand by Vantage with 1 to 2 range being insanely broken with guard gauge? Oh yeah, of course. I'm just saying it's not the only factor. Like, Vantage with 1 to 2 range is legitimately part of the setup. That's why Ryoma is an onion. He's got like 5 different things that protect him from dying.
You fought well. You're too kind. Oh, nice!
I guess unfortunately Nitz is in the wrong place to get hit by Stride here, but the entire rest of the team.
I
Time for
appreciate
the team to be zooming.
Thank you.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Okay, we'll leave Yuri here because we want Ultis to run in and Seraphim. There we go. Returning to our Arcadian roots by having an armor shoot a bow. Well, I guess our more modern Arcadian roots, technically speaking, but, you know. Aha! Can't resist this! Physical Lysithia, go! Modern Arcadian roots, not to be confused with ancient Arcadian roots. It's true. Because IS did change how Arcadian works in 11 and 12.
Shall we dance?
Someone's fired up.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, we're out of knots. You're not the kind that lets my cargo
Well
pass.
done. That helps.
I'm sorry.
If we use enough healing spells, we might still hit A Faith without other shenanigans, but... Unfortunately, even Knowledge Gem Nos was not quite enough here.
I'll assist you.
You know what to do. Never underestimate an outsider.
As expected. I'm not setting a very good example.
I mean, defense is helpful, but... Boy, would we love to get a bit of extra magic. Sure, we can always do drugs to make up for it, but still.
We don't have time for this.
Angry gremlin sounds intensify.
Apologies. Ha! You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
Of course I won. I don't... Thank you.
33 result. Think we're gonna take damage? No, I don't think we are. How useful have the budding talents been so far? Marianne and Lysithia probably, to no one's surprise, theirs have been the most useful to combat arts. Shockingly, Steel Speed is allowed for some really silly plays, even though if we just had stronger units, it would be irrelevant, but for the strength of this squad, Steel Speed has actually legitimately caused enemies to get doubled when they wouldn't normally be. And then Steel Strength had some early game funniness with Ignats where the enemy was doubling us, and we'd Steel Strength them and they would go from doing like 2 times 8 to 2 times 2. And it would, like, under normal circumstances, you really don't care about that, because Byleth just walks in and is invincible anyway, but it's really funny when you're face tanking with someone who's not supposed to be face tanking. But yeah, generally speaking, the magic combat arts have been easily the most useful. And Deadeye and Diamond Axe have kind of been an active hindrance anytime I tried to use them. We've gotten some kills with them, but they're still generally not that helpful. I guess there are a few cases where, now that Yuri is super accurate,
Should I have held back?
I have done like some free-range Deadeye chips with him.
Thank you.
But it's just like a passingly mean interest compared to, say, Soul Blade and Frozen Lance just straight up killing stuff. Wait, magic avoid carrying the run. Yeah, clearly. Actually, one funny thing that we could do is if we don't care about counterattacking, we can equip heal. And just hide in a bush indefinitely from any, like, non-battalion enemies for the most part. We wouldn't get anything actually done, but we could stall until we lose at turn 99, I suppose. Yep, you can equip heal. You can equip any support spell, actually. So, like, I can also equip Recover. Pretty sure Constance can equip Ward. Yeah, Constance can just straight up equip Ward. And sometimes it actually is the play to do that, just because the healing magics and support magics weigh so little that it allows you to keep your Faith Crit Avoid without getting doubled, for instance. But it's niche, but it is technically some tech that can be helpful every now and again.
Sorry.
Oh, all we need to do is use one more heal. And then we can get aura. Insert joke about aura farming here. Juan looks almost normal riding a wyvern and wielding a bow. True. Although I have been trying to do axes with him. In part because it's classed as axe spare, so it does technically do more damage if he uses axes with it. Alright, there we go. There's our diamond axe used for the next 3 maps.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Thanks.
We did it! We learned aura! All 3 uses of it. Oh god, I forgot this thing has 70 hit. That's gonna be horrendous to use.
Thank you.
Alright, Ignatz does not deal damage. Sick of my Scythia. Show them the power of physical light, Scythia.
Thanks.
Physical, but still magical, as Scythia.
Thank you.
It's true. She's too slow to double at the double sword.
Yes. You were outmatched. Was that helpful?
Diamond axe!
That's the golden deer for you.
There we go, we got another diamond axe kill.
You're the best. You're too kind.
Sorry.
We actually double stolen with the aura. I guess he's really slow, because we go down to 17 attack speed using that tome, but I guess Solon has 0 attack speed, so he just gets doubled by everyone and their mother.
I am terror, even though when that means
Allow me to demonstrate.
to think.
Now that's aura farming.
But this is not the end. Talus will carry out our mission somehow.
I guess this is still far from over.
There we go. It's a productive 2 turns. We got a Diamond Axe kill and an Aura kill. What more could you ask for?
Teach. We won.
Dallas will out Aura farm you. Somehow. But it's a pretty simple out farm if he just has more spell slots than us. Which is also not a very hard thing to do. Actually, shockingly, we didn't blow through all of our spells that time. We still had our full setup of Bolganon and Thunder, although part of that was me screwing around with Nosferatu, but still. I did want that sweet, sweet Faith weapon experience. I'm gonna use Southern Fruit with Hilda. Because Binion is used by some other students.
Wow! Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks! This is lovely! Huh? Huh? Yep. No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
No other chat. Actually, Hilda, I'm pretty sure you're the one who keeps other people safe. Just saying. Just a little more faith for extra range. Yeah, just 2 whole ranks. No big deal. You know, S is basically double A. Yeah. We will, like, we'll be trying to gun for it anyway. Because, like, we want A+ for the extra avoid. If we're going to be doing this Alert Stance Plus with White Magic meme. So we'll want Faith Prowess 5 anyway, so I guess we might as well make a go at getting to S rank at that point. But yeah, like, I figure we do Alert Stance Plus with the White Magic Avoid and then Faith Level 5 Prowess. It's a fairly sizable amount of Avoid if we also throw in Byleth's Speed. It's probably still not really going to be feasible unless we have a bush to use, but It's a lot of bonus avoid for if we do get into a bush. Now, if only we could actually deal damage while we're doing it. That's like the real problem.
My room. My. Thank you.
Actually, that's also part of why actual NOS tanking is a problem here too, is if we don't deal good damage, we're not draining much life. So if we do get tagged, then it becomes a problem.
Indeed. 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 Yes, yes. What? Yes, yes. Since I have never found out the secret of your birth, I am exceptionally intrigued.
You could, just go chat with Seta. He knows everything now.
Thank you for...
In fact, Gerald's diary is basically a mini library at this point. If you want me to put you in the queue, you can check it out in a couple days from now. How often does anyone ever reach S+?
What a strange...
My Cynthia tends to do it on a fairly regular basis, because Mastermind. Oh. Characters who end up chasing like a singular weapon proficiency usually end up there too. Like Quad has got pretty high odds of getting there. Ignatz has pretty high odds of getting there. And somewhat axes for Edelgard. So it's not like super common, but it's something that's pretty reasonable for a handful of units without doing like funny bush grinding. You would have expected Edelgard to have the time for it. I mean, I guess it depends. Because I guess if you're running Wyvern Edelgard and just doing like full Eimer skip, then she definitely doesn't have the time for it. But if she's actually fighting it out, whether as a Wyvern or like a Fortress Knight, she has a fairly reasonable chance of getting there.
A new path?
Yeah, it can be fairly tight. I guess it depends on how many paralogs you do, too. It's like, Fortress Knight Edelgard is the main tank through a large string of paralogs is just gonna get a bajillion axe experience. How far did we get on Happy? 14. And Constance is 15. Constance needs a lot more Brawl rank before we even consider it anyway. Happy, on the other hand, has proficiencies and is waiting on getting to level 20. And then she can adjutant for Quad or Byleth. And she might come out for funny impregnable wall shenanigans with her personal or monster maps. Yeah, Edelgard's magic will actually get to show up. Actually, what does she have outside of Luna? So I remember her being notable for being one of the few Luna users, but what else does she have going on? Oh, Hades. So Fire, Bolganon, Luna, and Hades. So her dark magic is like all the fairly inaccurate stuff. And then she actually gets Seraphim too, apparently. If we train her in Faith. So it's technically not the worst spell list. And she does have 45 personal magic growth. But she has to deal with, at least, let's see, what is her base magic? Yeah, she has to deal with the base magic as low as Byleth, so it's kinda meh. Definitely gonna be a lot of work to get her going. She's a black magic crit user too. Which... actually... Wow, that's actually a really bad talent, now that I think about it. Because it only applies to Fire and Bolganon. I don't think either of those have a crit bonus, so this is like the Balthus scenario. Yeah, neither of them have a crit bonus. So this is the Balthus scenario where you can barely actually use that ability. Because the enemy has enough luck that it's just gonna negate it most of the time. Byleth and Edelgard struggling mage buddies, maybe. Yeah. Although Edelgard's is at least like a black magic, like a reason talent, so she's working towards making that Fire and Bolganon work, whereas Byleth's like, hey guys, we can make Nos work, right? Right? Need the killer tomes from 3 copes. I mean, we do have, like, Blizzard is a thing that exists in this game. Its hit rate is terrible, but it does. But for some reason, the classes who get black magic crit bonuses don't get the crit spells. So we can't even do a proper ice magic, black magic crit stack. Actually, we can't do black magic and wind stack either, because Balthus and Edelgard both don't learn wind spells. So, did they just, like, purposefully keep Edelgard and Balthus from being able to stack it? Like, what were they afraid of? Just need to believe in ignorance more. Trust the dex and luck. Right. Actually, on the topic of ignorance, how is his progress? We could, in theory, gamble it. Because he had C+ out of B for swords and B out of B for faith. That's his rate. 77%. Oh, lowers his magic too. Rip. But apparently it gives him plus base strength. I should also try to find... the problem with wanting the rallies is... and having seal strength. I guess maybe we drop the bow prowess so he can run Fiendish Blow so his damage looks a bit less pathetic. Just need Ignace to rally Dex on himself. Wait. I guess we could have Happy do it for him. So I think Happy, of course we have to fight through her Authority Bane, but I think Happy gets the Rally Dex, doesn't she? Yeah, she does, okay. And Flame's got Rally Luck, yay, I guess. Yep, Happy gets a Rally through a Bane. I mean, it's not that much different than getting a unique spell through a Bane, because, like, Edelgard's a Faith Bane, but she gets Seraphim. It's D off. Yeah, okay, that shouldn't be too hard. In fact, you know what? Since she's got no other goals right now, let's put Happy on. Already, and continue doing flying in case for some funny reason I decide to do Wyvern Ward Happy down the line. Okay, so how many Dart or Abyss Seals do we have? We have 3. So we can gamble one time here, because we want Trickster Ignats and War Cleric Constance. So we could gamble the 77. And still have enough for the 100% attempts. I also just realized leaving Mage means Ignatz loses fire at sad times. And then I think he doesn't get another spell until a reason, which is Fimbulvator. Yep, damn. Ignatz's reasonless is pretty oof. You'll commit a lot of points to a 77% prediction, because you believe in Ignatz. Alright then, let's make it a Gamba. Big Dad does not know the meaning of failure. Right. Man. What are the options for these, like, so few characters? Alright, let's do this as a 2-minute gamba. How much do we believe in Big Nats? $200K. Does someone want to go up against the 200K? Could be a lot to win if that 23% hits. 200K versus 200. Love it. Gotta get Kirby to win something. Alright, there we go. Should have refund him when he fails. Oh my. It's actually otherwise not fixing any of his other stats. Or no, wait, alright, so it fixes his defense and his strength. I guess that kind of makes sense. We've been largely putting him through Magic Line, and this is like a hybrid. And I don't think Ignatz is particularly tanky to begin with, so... Alright, well, the bets are in. Here we go. He did it! Apparently he does have an eye.
I can't believe I did it!
Wow, Ignatz didn't actually believe in himself. Plus 238,373. Hello, I will bean. Minus 1,000, you'll never financially recover. Rip. Let's see. These are all like expiring soon, aren't they? Yeah. Well, except for Hellasirol. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can buy Church Holy Knights, so maybe I'll just ignore the Eloise one. Either that or we ignore the rare monster battle. But actually, yeah, with all these other B rank battalions we've got, I don't think we're too concerned about getting Hilda the Saros Holy Knights anymore. So we'll go recruit Felix and do his with the rare monster battle on the 15th, and then we'll do Falling Short of Heaven and Death Toll on the following weekend. It does mean less opportunity for drugs, though. So Byleth is gonna have to step up and start gaining magic on her own. Hey, no, you sent horse girls. Well, more like horse trainer. Yeah, it took you a bit to recruit horse girl in Suikoden 3. Because apparently for tending horses, the number of horses changes when you talk to her upon entering the field. Ah, you know what? I never realized that. Because I usually don't count it until after I've talked to her, so I didn't realize that entering that cutscene changes the amount of horses. That's a little spaghetti.
That's, yes? Huh?
That's definitely a weird quirk of the code, though, for it to behave like that. I wonder if it was just an oversight and how they coded it. Because I can't imagine they intended to do it that way to make it harder or anything. Fruit of Life? Huh. That's not what we're looking for, but I guess it's still a stat baster. Once again, I wasn't even paying attention to what else we got. We got some violets and forget-me-nots. So, time to find Felix and throw a bunch of flowers at him. Of course he would be here.
What?
Tranya, Solon. Alright. Alright.
Wow, we were just a few gifts off, weren't we? I think. Actually... Oh wait, we are... Wait a second, we already got to... Okay, maybe that's why it was a problem, is that... I thought we were just at C, but we're already at B, so I could have recruited him.
Tranya, still our next battle.
That's what I get for not paying
Perhaps if I
attention.
joined your club. Indeed. I'll transfer.
You thought you're not supposed to hit Spaghetti Gun until Suikoden 4. No, Suikoden 4 is just more like missing code instead of spaghetti. Or rather, missing script. Because, like, the back 2/3 of the story is conspicuously absent. You imagine they intended it to be so when you talk to her, it randomizes how many horses would be there so you don't get it right every time. Yeah, I guess if it's a fixed amount of horses before you talk to her, then I guess that could be... that would make sense for logic. But... yeah, if it randomizes upon entry, then... it might just be that, like, talking to her, entering the cutscene, and coming back is considered re-entry to the area or something weird like that. Because probably the easiest way to code it would just be like, yeah, when you enter the area, it randomizes the horses. But if the cutscene causes the game to think you re-entered the area, then it re-randomizes. It's probably the most likely outcome. You miscounted the 18 when you were it was actually 19. Yeah, I guess could be if it's 19 as a fixed amount every time you enter. I can check myself again next time I stream all the Suikoden games again several years from now. I mean, considering it took a remaster for me to do the series again. I guess we're banking on Konami doing Suikoden 3 remastered. Or somehow pulling 6 out of their butt. Wow, level 21 Felix coming in too. He's probably still not doing a whole lot in the paralog, but... he probably walls anything, like any one enemy.
I can work.
Yeah, we do have a DS Suikoden. I streamed the Tier Craze with the initial marathon. It's a weird game. Because I don't think it doesn't... super fit into the feeling of Suikoden, and I mean, part of that is probably intentional because it's like a parallel universe. But as a JRPG on its own, it's, I don't know, it feels pretty decent and functional. Someone was doing a challenge to play every DS game by release order, and that's how you learn about it? Okay. Yeah, it actually takes pains to make every character different. Because they've got fixed skills out of the equipable skills that are linked to each, I guess, each story progression point, basically. And I don't think there's ever any complete overlap. There's still characters who are very clearly better, but at least they try to diversify the abilities enough to make whoever you want to use actually some level of useful. Whereas you get a number of characters, and I guess this is mostly an early like Suikoden 1 and 2 problem, aside from when you start getting into joke characters. Because the dogs in Suikoden 3 are just intentionally bad. You get a bunch of characters in 1 and 2 that are just like not gonna accomplish very much with their lives. Because it mostly comes down to how much of a stat stick you are. And 3 starts diversifying that a bit with skills, but there are a number of skills that are just clearly significantly better than other skills. The actual VA quality was F from what you heard. It's not bad, but not great. Yeah, I think part of the issue is that, or from what I heard, is that they ran out of space on the DS cartridge. So they sped up the main character's dialogue so he sounds like he's talking a mile a minute in English. And it feels really bizarre because it's not intended to be that way, right? So none of the characters react to it. So he sounds like he's completely out of breath at basically any point in the game where they VA him. Speaking of every character being different, you should probably get into Triangle Strategy, that you heard might get a release date for the new FE soon. That or it's actually delayed to next year, which it's actually a bit odd since FE leaks are usually accurate. Well, except for the FE4 quote-unquote leak. It's also the leak that Nintendo is purposefully sending out false leak info, which you don't believe. Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Because I feel like the best way of doing like intentional leaks is to actually give like some info and just like, you know, as the admin, look the other way, be like, yes, employee B, go post on this forum these details. And that's how you drum up a bunch of social media controversy, which acts as much better advertising than traditional advertising. FF4 DS wasn't half bad with its voice scenes. Yeah, I think they... I guess I can't say for sure. I played both games, but it's been so long. But I want to say that Tier Crease has a lot more dialogue that's voiced, which is probably the problem. Yeah, I guess regardless of the actual status of Fortune's Wave, I would definitely recommend Triangle Strategy, as long as you're okay with there being like 3 hours between any combat.
Professor.
'Cause the story stuff is very visual novel-y.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
You know what? I also burned all these
Hello there.
gifts
Return
on
soon, please.
Hey,
Felix when I
welcome.
didn't need to.
You have a good eye.
So let's see if
you have a good come again.
Oh,
see if throwing a couple of chief gifts at Ferd is enough to get him to C+. If Triangle Strategy is the visual novel with the occasional chess minigame. True. You have Rune Factory games, and on the DS I got awful voice balance, except for 3. 3 is alright. Can't say I'm too familiar with that series. Mega Man ZX and ZX Advent have full-blown viewing and it was fine there, if you remember correctly. You can definitely hear the compression artifacts, but it wasn't like ear-killing. So they did their best, is what you're saying. And it didn't turn out too badly.
Whoa.
Oh, we can also cook with Ferd now, assuming he's not bad at it. So I don't think we get support points if it's like anyone who's actually bad at it here. But Ferd is neutral, so we can get a small amount. However much that actually is.
This. Right.
Pretty ironic that the most amount of voice work a mainline Pokemon game ever got was some music back in Gen 5 games. Yeah, I guess they're kind of allergic to voice acting, aren't they? Okay, he's still just C. Where's Ferd so we can bribe him?
Sorry. Edelgard and Hubert have been...
Oh yeah, I guess we could also do lost items. So let's start with that, because the other stuff we can still use to restore motivation for other students. So Ferd has maintenance soil, agricultural study, or survey, big 2. Oh wait, I think we already gave him... Yeah, I think we already gave him those to get the C. Alright, in that case... So make sure he doesn't hate any... He doesn't like blue cheese or coffee beans, which... I don't think it's a gift type that we ever get, like, naturally. We have to go out of our way to buy it.
What a kind. What a. What a. What a.
Aha, you C+. Now we just need to get the D plus armor, which will probably not be until next week or next month. Because we, at best, have Eloise and Gilbert for training here, and I don't think we can get D plus off of just 2. Let's see. Well, I guess if we get double, great. But I don't want to just, like, sit around trying to rig that. That seems a bit miserable. Especially when we could just wait till next month when we'd want to recruit him anyway, because it'd make him stronger.
Sometimes I find my...
Actually, do we... I don't think we need to faculty train flying anymore. This is just gonna happen more than likely after the next combat weekend. So we'll get our alert stance plus. So if we faculty trained anything, it would probably be Faith, but I'm not in a huge hurry to do that. At least because faculty training doesn't provide a whole lot, even with a burn. I think what I'd want to do is use the rare monster battle adjutanted to Hilda to fast track a bunch of faith for us. The only Pokemon game that has a bunch of actual VA is the gacha game. Is that like the Masters gacha?
Professor.
Because I definitely don't remember Go having any VA. Okay.
Need something?
Working our way to Faith plus 2 would be helpful for Byleth. Otherwise, Experience plus 10 is just like all around helpful for everyone. I guess along the way, if we did Faith plus 2, which... we'd have to wait until next month to actually have it. Lances plus 2 would help Marianne. To some level, anyway. I think I'd rather just do the Experience plus.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
You played it for a while, but you eventually got burnt out and quit. Yeah, I guess that's the kind of thing that tends to happen with gacha games, right? I would say I'm actually, like, a bit burned on Heroes and Go. Because I've kind of had those games in fairly low-key maintenance mode for a while. You also just play other gacha you enjoy more. It's fair enough. I suppose that's kind of like the situation for me, too. As much as I complain about, like, the stupid mechanics of Trackblazer and Uma, they still have the character writing, also. It still poses the problem of Trackblazer doesn't let me do the actual storylines. So that's another L for Trackblazer. Oh, I was gonna get Eloise. Totally forgot about him. Sorry, Eloise. I guess not that you're really gonna be able to do too much, but...
Captain.
Oh, I will do whatever I can. Excellent. No matter how...
So we're not gonna do his paralog, but... it's nice to have him around. Actually...
Captain. Oh, I was just having...
You know what? Does he even have anything I'd want to faculty train after? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I'd want to train in part 2 with him, but you know what? Whatever. Aloys is a cool guy. We like to have him around. He can sit in the monastery and cheer us on, since he doesn't have any budding talents. Okay, actually, so who are we prioritizing here? Although I guess we need to do 2 save weekends in a row, so just like... literally anyone we'd want to train. Especially since we don't really have a huge faculty training priorities aside from the 1 more armor to do next month. Yeah, joke moral sport, indeed.
My favorite meal at my favorite cup.
This food...
The Ignatz. That he is.
Oh, this isn't...
Wow. I like...
That...
Alright, here's that wave. Actually, no one that we're training. So we have 2 free activity points. Well, I guess we could just go do the tournament and then... I suppose we could do faith training just because we got nothing better to do. Who would we pit against the tournament? Actually, maybe it's not the best idea. So we could put Byleth up against it, but... Well, Warlock bases might be enough. So I guess it's Warlock plus Fiendish Bow and Magic plus 2. 19 Magic might be, or 19 Res might be a little fragile. Actually, especially since the enemy would be using crit tomes. And his luck isn't the best, but... The alternative is Ignatz, who would probably do generally worse. Yeah, Ignatz's damage output probably wouldn't keep up. So it's kind of Balthazar or bust here, since we can't actually put Byleth herself in.
Say,
Well, go forth, Balthus. Alright, well, Linhardt's not a threat.
It's good to be king. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Alright, so time to see what Dora's threat looks like. Oh, she doesn't actually have listed crit. Surprising. Although her base damage is also really bad.
It's good to be king.
So even if we got crit for 6, it's kind of whatever. Okay, there's the listed crit, but yeah, I guess 19 base res just kind of walks us out.
Even stronger than I look.
Also, one-shotting a net. For a net.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the magic versus magic tourney and post-time skip. So I remember one of them being spooky for the crit rate. I think it has a blizzard in there, so it's most likely after the time skip.
Really? Hey. Huh?
The whole...
31 whole faith experience. I guess more, because great. We'll end up earning like 10 times as much just hanging out as an adjutant with Hilda. Alright, we were helping... Although she already got into Dark Fire, so what are we actually doing with Lysithia now? We could just like go super hard all in on swords with her. Actually, we do want her to have access to Macula Evil Repelling, so we probably do Authority. But let's do Swords Authority, so we keep helping her with her weapon. Our question is what we want to do with Igna. Z actually doesn't need to train swords anymore since he got into Trickster. I guess we go back to Reason Faith. And he doesn't learn anything more from Faith, really. Actually, in that case, what if we do Reason Authority? Yeah, either we do Reason Authority or Solo Reason. I think we'll keep it split for now. We'll help him pump up his reason so he can get to Thimble Return. I can't believe we're pushing for that spell.
I feel like I get...
Although I'm totally gonna have Ignat's attack with Nos at least once for the finger guns. We gotta have the finger guns. Four more points. I mean, we could push Byleth to range extension. Actually, we should probably not be doing solo Reason with him too. Since we want him to use a B-rank battalion sooner rather than later. So let's help him get there first, and then we can go back to solo Reason.
You see, I shall. You see.
I guess we'll keep pushing Bo's theory. I actually haven't swapped him back to Sniper. But this facilitates doing more Deadeye shenanigans, so we'll keep pushing it.
Let's. That was.
Dead IDs.
I have to ask.
I don't know if I've ever had this question with him. He has a weak stomach. Medicine and magic. Actual practical advice.
Of course.
It's rare that we get to do that for anyone.
Professor.
It's free refill, so now we can combo that into more brawling instruction on the next instruction weekend.
With you on my.
We'll knock their.
We did a fine.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm getting the hang of this. All that studying has paid.
Alright, Aegis Shield ahoy!
There you are. I need a... Yeah, my fault. Rodriguez, but about the fate. After the king, bandits, my father. Precisely, perhaps but honestly. And it'll be much, or maybe. Excellent. Could you recruit? I'll set off on...
This should be a fast one. Because there's too much risk to the green units if we screw around for too long. I hate how there's always like 2 units you kind of get stuck doing nothing here. Although I guess if we do this, Quad can come over the top. And attack this guy and still be included in stuff. Yeah, definitely too fast to double that guy with Byleth, full stop. Sure, even Yuri misses a double. We actually have basically phased out like all of our blazes here. That's fine, we'll just hit them with like Lysithias or something. Okay. Should be good to go.
Ready anytime.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let me at him.
The sun.
Oh, nice!
I owe you.
Who, me?
Well, bye-bye.
Put in some work.
Good enough for me.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Apologies.
In this situation...
Stay focused.
So we probably want to be like here. So we want Byleth to also get hit by the stride.
Ready and willing. It was a good try. Sure thing.
I guess we could do this to make some room for other people.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Who, me? I won?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Much needed.
And Felix can tag out, I guess. Rodrigo would have no trouble surviving if I unlocked his talent. It's a shame he isn't recruitable. Otherwise, maybe we'd be able to fix it in multiple ways.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Just run out into the open and die. Wise words of Rodrigo. No funny green crits this time. Because these mercs can go pretty hard if they really want to.
That helps. Well done.
good to be king.
Yuri can almost reach. Casual Lysithia doubling. Yeah, I guess she does have 29 attack speed.
You're in my way! You underestimated me.
I appreciate it.
Got it.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Alright, this should basically be a round. Well, if we get quad into range, it's a guaranteed kill, so... We can read with Hilda and Marianne. It's not like they can get much else out of this anyway, aside from picking off a random thief.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Thick dancer indeed. The bush prevents Marianne from getting at the Italian one. That's okay.
Was that helpful?
And Felix is doing that thing. She quad more than likely just kills this guy too.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians.
Thank you so...
We, Rodrigo, you did absolutely nothing. You didn't even try to poke someone with aura this time.
We're...
Hooray, we saved Rodrigue from ever throwing himself into bodily harm. True. Assassins. Marginally speaking, but not really. For we have 41 Protilda. We could get Grativated so that Marianne can present lance with that too. Alright, here we go. Aura Dual Strikes. Absolute peak of adjutanting. I need a few repairs here. Yeah, probably for Helags. We're really burning through the training weapons for Hilda, Marianne, and Lysithea. Though Lysithea is actually having a bigger problem with constantly using up her 11 swords, despite having 3 of them.
Sure thing.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder.
You know what to
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Let's get to it. Helpful. That's
Hey, special dance. Although we need to actually open up a slot for the Liane.
Let me at him.
let us away. Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Predictable. Hilda! Hilda!
These assassins are taking a bit of a beating.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
Wow, the exact scene.
Not too shabby. A bit more. Unexpected.
So Quad can kill the mage for sure, no problem. Got him.
I put in some work.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Alright, I need to still have Hilda in range there. Well, we can fix that easily enough. With a Ignat's Poke! And actually, I guess we can be more reckless with Ignat's too, because he also has stealth now.
That's the golden deer for you.
Yeah, stealth knots! Okay. I guess he changed his mind because the monster would counterattack.
We can handle that. Watch this. We've got your back. I think now is good. Thanks.
I should do this. So we can move Leone up. Actually, we probably want to dance Yuri here.
Not too shabby. Thanks. Who's next?
My tech.
Alright, let's do that. Track the attack onto Hilda.
Don't expect.
More tank, all the tank. Also, alert sense plus for Byleth. Let's go. The jump launch is kind of cool.
We can handle that.
No time like the present. Out of my way.
Oh right, I forgot that the Fedes with Yuri gives him an Aegis chance. Hilarious.
Ha!
At least you're no coward.
I guess it worked out.
Nice!
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
You sit down. I want to disable this guy in the back if I can, but... Yeah, I guess our 11 hit rate is decent that way. Crit rate kinda sucks. Marianne's not tanky enough. Probably do the Gambit to direct attack onto her. Or I guess we could use up some more 11 sword plus uses here. Actually, Byleth doesn't even die from this, does he? He loses a lot of health, but he doesn't die. Actually, what's probably funnier, or maybe it's because Leone... No, the 26 attack speed does still get her doubled. Kinda weird that she's not being targeted then.
Apologies. You're irrelevant.
Irrelevant,
Of course I
dude.
won. I don't have.
There we go. Lysithea has lethality. Why not? Really, it's kind of odd that he's not considering Leone. So he does miss the kill, but he would have crit rate, but I guess the avoid is high enough.
Should I help? A sight to behold.
There we go. Although, we're still not forcing them to fight Hilda, which is a bit annoying. Actually, if we impregnable wall... Wad...
Thanks for that.
It probably still doesn't change the target, but let's see. Yeah, no.
I'll bail you out.
I know just what to do. Nice.
Yep. Smash!
I'm all sweaty.
I'm impressed.
Probably didn't get quite as much faith as I would have liked, but whatever. We did get Alert Sense Plus for more Byleth shenanigans. We just need those levels so we can actually get into Grimory. I guess we'll just keep juicing her axes. Not much else to really do here. There we go.
I guess I've got...
Congratulations on your running. So now we can put her into Cav, I guess, if we want.
I think I... Well, worth... I would... My... You see... I shall... My... You see... Thanks for... I'm getting the hang of it.
Great, E+. Who gets the last one? Probably just Leone with authority. Everyone else is basically benched or, actually just benched, for the most part. I guess Catherine will be participating in Falling Short of Heaven, but otherwise... not much else to say.
Nope. I'm getting the hang of it. Nope.
Professor.
Yeah, whatever, Felix. Okay, we don't need the charm for him.
We did a fine...
Byleth is already maxed for the month. But we'll be doing Lysithia's because we want to give her charms.
Experience is everything.
It's starting to make sense.
Well, that worked out.
It's all instinct now.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
If I do further agitating, I'll probably flip into Enlightened One for that, because I think there's a bigger bonus on Faith from that. And we have a Lord Stance Plus, so we're no longer hard-pressing flying. Let me double check that. Where's Triangle Attack have this? This has only got the Lords for special classes here. There we go. Yeah, we got +3 for Faith on the Light One. Actually, technically, no bonus at all for Dark Flyer, so there'll be a significant bump if we're doing the adjutant shenanigans. Apparently Valkyrie has a 1 Faith bonus. That's kind of funny, considering it doesn't have any abilities that boost Faith otherwise. And it actually puts it on par with War Cleric and Monk for the +1 Faith there. I would have expected War Cleric and Monk to give at least +2. Yeah, we might actually be leveraging in lane 1 just for its boost without needing to search Bishop or something. So I guess we'll do probably Death Toll first and then Falling Short of Heaven. So anyone to search? I could technically throw Flame into Mage if I wanted to. Although Fiendish Blow does nothing to help her rescue range. But I guess it would help bolster her faster. If ultimately we want her to be a support Grimoire, to put her in Mage and just have her adjutanted with Fire equipped. Everyone else is more or less done at this point, except for... I guess if we end up willing to put Quad into Wyvern more down the line, we'll have to train Lances. Otherwise, I don't think he'll have too much issue with the Axe or Flying rank. Alright, Bernie can be a Cav if she wants to now. Do I really not have any intermediate seals? I thought we got a bunch stealing them from like Henneman and Malala. Oh, we can steal one from Eloise. We're gonna be bringing like level... I think it's still level 1 Wrath into this.
I have succeeded!
How does Authority go for training? He didn't quite get to B, so we can't give him the Gautier Knights for Stride. Why Bernie on a horse? Bernie afraid of falling off a horse. She's not afraid anymore, because she learned that her budding talent is riding. So now she loves horses. Hey, Kron. Birdie learned good. It's true.
So, then why don't we... I can't figure this out. But enemies, I reckon...
Professor
Ignat.
I received monsters.
That happened. I mean... hey.
Very well. Those who are trapped... Merchant...
That doesn't make...
Agreed, Professor.
Now you're talking. You're gonna go. Yeah, I know.
Thank you so...
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I should drop the bow rank, because I don't use bow attacks as much with Ignats anymore, so... Should drop bow prowess for Fiendish Blow, so his Trickster magic looks less pathetic. Nice 22 attack. It's a shame I can't put Ignatz over here, because we could have a triple stealth squad plus Hilda. Otherwise, both of them is gonna have to be a bit careful here. How much does Ignatz do here? Oh, 27 attack. Which barely one-rounds the Armor Knight. And uses up almost all of his Cutting Gale. Fantastic. Actually, you know, we should probably put Marianne here instead of Bulbous. She can canto away at least, even if she doesn't have stealth. Since where Ignatz evolves with the Big Nats. Quite possibly. I could technically put the Impregnable Wall on Raph, but I don't think that would really help because he'd just end up being the target over whoever he's trying to wall anyway. I guess unless we like had one of the assassins block off and he walls Constance. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll get the rest of this sorted out. Say right back. Alright, and we're back. So, you know what? I guess we'll throw it on Raph. See if he can actually contribute something. And then Ignatz can grab the Gautier Knights.
Welcome.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I definitely should have bought more smithing stones.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Starting to run a little bit low. Unregulated Suika 3 update. Oh, hi, Chris. Oh, you're still doing Higa's Chapter 3?
Ready anytime.
No, he's generally not too happy about it.
Ready and willing. I get things done. I'll try even harder.
Super rare Uma Bernie. True. Or maybe not so rare.
Stay focused.
This merchant should have learned how to swim. Perhaps they should have. Perhaps.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Let's get to it.
Let me at him. Thanks, pal.
Sorry.
The sun.
Apologies.
Sorry.
Who, me?
Leave it to me.
Italian
Of
this.
course I won. I feel my...
Alright, that'll distract the wolf.
No window shoppers!
Sure thing. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I guess it worked out.
I got this.
Is Super Burn get a funny lance vengeance them? Maybe in when she's on the Eagles proper. As the recruit, she's just gonna be in closer utility more than likely. Alright, we have to do this. We need some Ignat's finger guns. Bang!
Who knew?
And that's why you don't mess with Iggy, because he's got a gun.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
We must.
We have become faster!
Face it, I'm better than you.
We'll have the other tank back for a bit here, because we don't want them to get caught up in this. Somehow Trickster Ignatz works more wrong than Mage Balthus, but now you want to see Trickster in net. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that for her. Not in the Lions run, anyway. Finger guns the net would definitely be very strange. That's for sure.
I just worked harder.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Gotta keep...
Actually, we could put ward on Byleth so that we don't even take damage from these guys. For the funnies. Just ram into the mages and take no damage. You would accept Trickster Gremlin. Yeah, she could do that, I guess, and retain some of her spells. Although, I think it's gonna still be weaker than Assassin, because Assassin makes up for having the low magic with Swordfair, and Trickster unfortunately lacks Swordfair. It'll be funnier. It would technically be funnier, probably, yeah. Got him.
stuff.
Go, little green guys, go! To freedom! Alright, we're not gonna aggro them until Constance and Raph are safe. In the meantime, I suppose we can do this.
Thanks.
Gotta juice that faith rank.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. The merchants have escaped, and now these men are very, very angry. They find the survival of these people very offensive. I mean, Trickster being a magic class would allow Byleth into it on that merit, yes.
Predictable. Watch and learn. You fought well.
I like how Byleth looks in the groomery dress. Well, good news for you is that she'll be wearing it. Because otherwise, there's no way we get enough toss.
Should I have held back?
We're trying to meme do the NOS meme. So if we just like run out on the first turn, like, what's the point?
matched. You're too kind. It's over.
Got him.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Life does...
Well, that sure was a level.
Was that helpful? I learned.
Byleth is so goofy.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Predictable. Much needed. Thank you. Much needed.
What if all the rallies?
As expected.
Wait, we're at 2. Is it 251 there to go? Or 271?
I can't
Alright, time to have a bit of fun with this wolf. Maybe you're remembering it wrong, but you thought all Gremlin Height girls looked off to you in Gremory? Because my Cynthia looks fine. We made the Mangi.
Not too shabby.
We can handle that. In this situation,
In this situation, set it on fire.
Now I'm even tougher. All that work.
Cats, happy with Deathblow. There we go. Actually 100% hit rate with Nos.
That is that. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Aha!
It's good to be king.
Take that. Get Ragnarok.
You fought well. Well done. Do the trick.
You prefer them in Warlock? Fair enough, I guess. Ethan. But Kron, what is your opinion about Gremlins in Assassin, though?
I actually won!
There we go.
Someone's fired up.
The rare Ignis Blizzard crit. Never to be seen again.
No window shoppers!
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
You lost to me? You're the best. Thank you.
You can't imagine a Gremlin being stealthy for long. Well, she doesn't need to be. She just needs to nuke the thing out of existence. So she just needs to be stealthy enough to sneak up on them. Easy.
Predictable.
Down to 227.
Was that helpful?
What do you think? Shut it!
I could do this!
Oh, the Ignite crit! Actually, let's do this. It's his map. Let's get the boss kill the Ignites.
Thank you.
I'm not looking forward to telling the Count.
Big Net smash! True.
Thank you so much.
Money. So many things. It's that time again.
There you are. I have a request. It has to do with the bishop. And speaking of enough is enough, I thought you and your because you, Lady Ray, I want your help. So what do you? Ash, it's not a please. You're a I understand, but our I won't get in the. Keep in mind.
Thank you.
Okay.
I guess we won't have... No, wait, we will have Constance, because we can kick Wrath off here. Just gotta be... Actually, Game's trying to kick off Leone, though. Alright, I guess we'll have to give Ignatz the Stride. Or you could give Cashman the Stride. Actually, we should keep Ingrid with Yuri. It very much ensures his hit rates.
Come back.
Left side, which should be pretty interesting with Byleth and Dark Flyer. So we have 26 Brazil. I'm pretty sure most of these mages don't even damage us.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I need to buy torches too.
Well, is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back soon. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks. Come back.
Catherine will likely not be doing too much aside from stride botting and maybe being a torch. Alright, let's get this started.
There she is.
Please, Professor.
Ready anytime. Sorry. Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
Yeah, these guys don't have enough damage to get past our 26 res.
I'll crush them all.
Much appreciated.
Help.
Sure thing.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
I'll give it my all.
Let's get to it.
I'm grateful.
Gotta keep... Who, me?
Let me at him.
See, sometimes these calves like to break off a little because the ones on the right like to clump up against whoever I send as a tank.
Each battle, a chance to
So
grow.
two may just end up going out to chase after Rhea if they get body blocked.
As expected.
Rhea can take better care of herself if she bothered to learn her talent. True.
That is that.
Oh, there we go.
Hilda! Hilda!
Get gold.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Out of my way. Unexpected. Who's next?
a good try.
It seems that take...
You were outmatched. I put in some work.
Should I
Takes
have
care
held
of that
them?
guy.
They will not be able to send...
And we could lure these guys into ball bursts. They only do 10 damage each, and he'll double them.
Watch and learn. As expected.
That feel when trans beat makes the difference for attack speed.
It's good to be king. You're fresh out of luck.
Apostate.
Got him.
Apostate.
You?
Yeah, nice. That helps.
Thanks, pal.
Physical Varian, go!
I can't afford to lose.
You didn't give it your all.
That's the stuff.
Guess I have no choice.
Got him.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Good enough for me.
How nice of them to all line up in a row.
You underestimated me.
Who knew? Face it, I'm better than you. Well, that's,
It'll...
Thanks. You know what to do. It's your call. Thanks.
I don't think it would do any harm for Rhea to be better at defending herself from Harry ticks.
Well,
You fought well.
You lost to me?
Oh, Happy tried to go in. A good try.
I get things done.
This is what I do.
Ready and willing. Sorry.
should just be the one guy left over here. Aha! Use move assists to get into range to see.
Oh yeah.
I'll try.
Much needed.
Aura farming.
As expected. Goddess heaven.
Alright, that was a pretty fast and clean kill.
Thanks, Professor. I really appreciated your help with the investigation.
That map can definitely be pretty obnoxious if you don't kill like half the enemies on the first turn. But if you do, then you control the tempo of the entire map for most of the rest of the map. I appear to have used all the tea that the gremlin appreciates here. Yes, for some reason she doesn't like the Albanian berry blend, even though like she likes the other sweet teas.
Did you call me? I am grateful. Some sweets. Anything is fine.
Anything is fine except not Albanian berry.
One of the few pleasures I find is in eating sweets. It's kind of embarrassing.
Nod or laugh. More sugar for her tea. Otherwise known as, would you like some tea with that sugar?
Right.
Not observing the gremlin. Well, perhaps you should do another 3 Houses playthrough so you can do that. Professor Kron. Oh boy, and we're gonna have to bench a bunch of people too, because the Holy Tomb does the thing where it takes away deployment slots. Oops, all Lysithia mod.
You're going to receive.
Lady Ray.
Are you surprised?
I wonder if you could configure the randomizer and, like, unselect everyone who isn't Lysithia, so everyone just randomizes into Lysithia. Actually, I guess we're just benching Constance again. Since I suppose we did basically end up benching a bunch of the deer anyway because they didn't have talents. So we are somewhat unaffected by the deployment slots here. I guess slightly sad to lose our rally magic. But the dancer is more important. I keep forgetting to actually put the song Leone here. There we go, special dancer. Shit, the maze. 10. Ah, so close. I guess we could, actually we could start her here and move like Ignatz up to rally her. How much would this actually do? 53 attack. 21 twice, damn, not quite. Okay, well we do it with Byleth then. Because that'll actually push her over a breakpoint to double too. Or actually, we could probably... Because we don't really know the bow prowess anymore. We're starting to transition into just using mostly axes, and then curve shot provides enough plus hit that we probably don't need bow prowess for one-off. So what we do weight -5, then she doesn't need a rally. Actually, wait, she still needs the rally from Byleth because otherwise she doesn't do enough damage. But regardless, weight -5 for now, because why not?
Welcome. Come back.
Yeah, I usually use the shoes on Byleth or whoever my best flyer carry is. Technically, it probably would have been better currently to give it to Quad, because Quad just is a bit better at his job. But I eventually want to have a 6-move Grimray Byleth running around doing dumb things. Okay, who do we move the stride to? Or do we even do it right now? 'Cause they're probably fine without it. I guess I'll take it off Catherine and put it back on Constance so we don't forget for defensive Garreg or... Actually, I guess we'll probably be doing... the Hilda one next month. So that's where we'll want it.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Man, we've actually kind of got the 11s down to scraps here, despite picking up 6 arcane crystals.
I will not allow such...
The crap. Ready anytime. Huh? It worked out. Sure thing. Out of my way.
Got him.
Let me at him.
Thanks. Who, me?
Stay focused.
Leave it to me. I just worked harder. Let's get to it. That helps.
Could do a soulmate double sword for a one shot here. I'll just keep using weapons.
You underestimated me.
Ready and willing.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Who, me? You lost to me? I'm all sweaty.
Take away the...
That is you.
Definitely feels a bit weird having this much movement and coverage now after doing the only feet runs.
You fought well.
Who knew?
Face it, I'm better than you.
Alright, left side is proceeding quite well. The enemy is maybe getting a little massacred.
I can't afford to lose.
Thank you, Marianne. Because why not?
Thanks for that.
No escape.
It was a good try.
Not quite a one-shot. Well, big maybe on this one. Okay. Nope. Dinette decided not to kill.
That is that.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
My tech.
Thunder can actually hit enemies. Yeah, occasionally.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Was that helpful?
I just worked harder.
Hey, more magic. And speed too, actually.
Apologies.
There we go. Got him.
That helps.
What do I even do with all these crescents? Give them a blank stare. I believe they delete themselves from the convoy afterwards. So it's kind of silly that they're done the way they are, but whatever.
I can do this!
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, I got it!
Hey, reason level 5 for Bulbous.
I think now is good. I think... Me too. In this situation...
Taste the Emerald Seal.
Sorry.
Don't hold this against me, okay?
Got him.
Life.
Well,
that
more
was
strength.
amazing.
Guess I have no choice.
Aha! But I guess not quite enough damage to finish it off.
You're fresh out of luck.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. The enemy healer is like, I'm gonna attack. You know what? Just kidding. I don't attack.
I won.
Yeah. 206 faith left. At least I guess for the next rank. We're technically gonna see if we can get away with S rank. And get that range extension, but no guarantees.
all me.
Thanks. That's the golden deer for you.
Healers? What healers?
Sorry.
You're still not convinced Byleth can spell reason. You may be onto something. But good thing you don't need to spell reason to cast spells. Oh my. The 94 miss.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
But unfortunately for you, there's no escape. We don't do quite enough damage. But what if we attacked 3 times?
Well done. Should I have held back? You must.
Muscle maging. I think given the Enlightened 1 class, Byleth would be a better natural mage. I mean, Enlightened 1 is more faith-based, which has horrible, horrible attack spells barring Seraphim, so... Actually, I would kind of expect maybe more for them to have more utility spells in Faith, but for some reason they don't get any. Like, there's some healing, but... I don't know, for Faith Budding Talent, surely we could have gotten something like Ward or Rescue. Restore. Any number of those, maybe multiple, is like the main character. get a one-shot here? Yeah, we can, but it's not 100%. Yet.
You lost to me? I'm...
Good enough for me.
This is what I do.
My rise to prominence continues.
Congratulations, you're the reincarnation of a god. You get none of the perks. Enjoy your green hair. Well, we do get to swing our own spine around. That's gotta count for something, right?
I'm really sorry.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Gun! Bang!
Huh? It worked out.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
My moment has arrived.
It was a good try.
Thank you.
That archer didn't move. He's like, yep, whatever. Not paid enough for this.
Should I have held back?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Much needed. As expected.
Easy peasy. Because it's funny. Ragnarok.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
You're too kind.
that's better. We're starting to run out of spells. But that doesn't mean we have to stop aura farming.
Thank you.
Shall we dance?
I might need to start having Byleth run the Caduceus. Because Ignatz has almost no spell uses. And Byleth by default would benefit more from carrying it, and then we could trade it to Ignatz if he needs to get a shot in. I don't think we're gonna break the barriers before we kill this thing, but whatever.
At least you're no coward. Huh?
Magic on Byleth.
Well done.
Alright, that should bring all those with them.
That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
Get him.
Thanks for that.
You wish to.
Well, she procs Crest of Flames on us. We take the 5 extra damage, we don't die, so I guess we can just do this, and if it happens, it happens.
You are the one.
Predictable.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Well, it's more hit rate, I guess.
So,
Hooray! We got the awesome rusted bow. And some other stuff to go with it. GG easy. Thank you.
you have disappointed me.
You ended up getting a near mint condition of genealogy of the Holy War today. Wow.
The leaders
Congrats.
of the church have misused its creed to fulfill.
Can't imagine there'd be too many of those around these days. Constance's birthday. Alright, we do have ads sitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll get our charm. And I guess we'll get doing one more paralog. Might put us in a weird spot, because we will definitely not have time for the defense of Garreg if we do the Hilda Cyril one. Well, actually I say that, but maybe if that goes fast enough, it'll be fine. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So apparently Constance likes, bunny and berries, so we can use that for her.
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. You ought not to have gone to such lengths to prepare my preferred tea. Allow me to express my deepest thanks. It warms me to my core. What? Such keen insight you have. What? I may weep.
I forgot how overdramatic she is, but this is...
Yes. Such keen insight you have. This is exquisite. I dare not allow myself the luxury of sweets. When I do eat them, it is only with the utmost reluctance.
Laugh, disagree, sip tea.
Such keen insight you have. I shall take...
The shadow of her bangs like that constantly looks super yandere, you know? Yeah, given the typical shorthand, it is a bit like that, isn't it? Alright, we got a rare monster battle too, so I guess between that and the Hilda parallel, I guess that has us covered. You can fix her. Well, if you're Byleth in this world, you are basically God, so you can, like, do that. So like how we can just easily fix Lysithea dying of 2 crests. Okay, did... Nope. Happy did not, in fact, get far enough. 2 more levels. I don't know if she'll be adjutant ready by the time defensive Garrick hits. Or at least, like, flying adjutant ready. The distance is a bit much to cover, even if we put her with Hilda. Alright, let's see if we manage to grow some more drugs.
Professor.
Oh, we got one! Yay, more magic for Byleth. Tasty drugs. Now we have 21 magic before our magic +2. Clearly OP. Yeah, I also need to remember to go buy smithing stones. We have like 10 left.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think return soon, please.
Well, I'll be.
Also, we need to do one heavy armor training so we can go recruit Bird. Ooh, an arcane crystal.
What
although it's not gonna help us unless we find one more, in which case then we can actually repair something.
Well, I'll.
What?
Really?
Right.
Whoa.
You know, even though we don't have to cook with them, we'll cook with Bird.
I may not look like it, but I know how to cook. Not that I am very experienced. This is a tough recipe. Whoa! Oh, rats. No, I can do it. Right.
Congratulations, Bird, you've done it. Where's Eloise?
To think.
Practice.
Hooray! Now we can actually have Lysithian Bird's Paralog.
We must protect. I have something to ask of you.
Hi. I cannot believe Edelgard probably.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I do like a setup that can't go talk to that knight himself, like, or have her summoned to him.
Whoa.
Okay, now where's Bird? Stables, apparently.
No. Half of the empires of the other Oh, Professor, you have perceived my I would be happy to join your class. You will soon.
Alright, Bird, since you don't have a budding talent, we are going to, make you study authority. All the authority. I guess we can do... Last turning with Yuri? I don't think Marianne's gonna survive. If only she was faster. Her bulk is otherwise pretty okay.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Face it, I'm better than you.
2% less than crit.
Who's next?
Yeah.
Face it.
When you get with crits procs, it's kind of brittle. It's like, by the way, I get 3 attacks on you before you get to do anything. Okay, Silver Lance skipped. Sure, I'll keep the iron on her. Actually, let's go repair a few of these that are a little more expensive, like the steel bow. We'll probably want to buy a few more smithing stones after that.
Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime. Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Okay. We don't want to over-motivate here either, because we only need enough for the one lecture, and then their motivation resets after the time skip. Yuri in there like, come on guys, this is my 3rd best weapon, at least try. Basically. Thinking we probably motivate Claude. Claude, Ignatz. Lysithia. Fury Bolthus. I think that basically covers us after that.
That smell.
Oh, this?
Yeah, whatever, we'll just do Lysithia Hilda since we need to do something with Lysithia.
Eating delicious. Yep.
That leaves us with 3 activity points if we want to do like faculty training. We could just put it into Faith. Although that only covers 2, so what would we do with the 3rd? Unless we Choir, but Choir is so bad at giving Faith. Significantly worse than the faculty training, which is already kind of meh A rank. Alright, well, let's go do the Faith training and we'll get the other one figured out after. What you're hearing is that Byleth needs more drugs. Oh, probably.
Excuse me.
Like, our magic is still not terribly amazing. We're kind of getting by, but we were missing 1 rounds on a lot of things without going to, like, Bolgan or Ragnarok. Although, I guess I don't know if we'll ever get to the point where we one-shot with those either. Would be nice, though.
Really?
Yes, random work, really.
Well,
The map.
Yeah, I heard about Fortune's Weave getting raided in Europe. Would definitely fall in line with if they do something for April 20th. Hey, I guess I could just go train Reason with Hanuman. Not like we don't use a bunch of that, too.
The holy...
Let's... I...
Slowly but surely.
Oh.
Goodness. Uma. Goodness. You make...
Oh, he's closing in on it. He might be able to use the B rank battalion before the time skip. We'll see.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
Forget what this was. Is this... Ask someone... Yeah, ask someone who's good at queening.
You know...
Professor.
Raph does not care for that answer. Actually, this would be the second this month, so I guess we'll train with Shireen. I guess I didn't bother to recruit her, but it's not like she would probably do much of anything. So we're not training lances or bows, and she has no budding talent, so she wouldn't be particularly good and good when deployed. So we'll just use her for charm base if we can. Although, do we? Okay, we do have something she likes.
You called, so I came. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Very good. Oh? Very good. Oh? Sure. The Sword of the Creator. It's an interesting relic.
Auto chat.
Yes. That was
With you on my side, this'll be a cakewalk.
We'll knock their socks off.
We did a fine job.
Down the oh, right. I always had to think what ruins, but it's the map where Gerald gets stabbed. And we wanna both in there. Yeah, I guess we can temporarily hop over into Enlightened One for the higher faith band.
What a strange.
Well, come back.
The sun.
Unexpected.
That helps. Who, me?
Sure thing.
We've got your back.
You know what to do.
Let's get to it. You're too kind. You lost to me? way. Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Let me at him.
Ready anytime.
Who, me?
The faith gain gun faster here too.
Hilda! Hilda!
Oh, that one guy wants a piece of us. Well, rip that guy.
At least you're no coward.
I'm really sorry. Of course I won. I put in some work.
Let me just move everyone else through. Brawlers out here like, yeah, we'll just punch our way through this monster, 3 damage at a time. No problem. Oh. These guys keep getting themselves crushed.
Predictable.
How lovely. Apologies. Was that helpful? Me too. In this situation,
Ignite's damage might be slightly low.
I'm so sorry!
Oh, there we go. Nice crit.
Sorry.
Alright, we're gonna hit that A+ faith. And we'll keep working on getting to S for 23 range, I guess. Or if we keep Thyrsus on Byleth, I guess that becomes 5 range Nos.
Predictable. Predictable.
We could totally counter the Bow Knights and Rez Paralytic.
I still have.
worth anything, huh?
Well worth it.
So sorry.
Did the trick. Sorry, did I hurt you? Watch and learn. You lost to me?
And 734 to reach S though.
Hell yeah!
Jimmy.
Sorry.
Predictable.
Yo!
That guy really didn't want to play Hilda, which I guess, if we're being fair, that's a pretty good assessment, not to fight Hilda. But running towards the group is maybe not that smart either.
I'm sorry.
I wasted.
Sorry.
Sorry, did I hurt you? Thank you.
Thanks for that.
So sorry.
Sorry.
Oh.
This is what I do.
Alright. After dividing the world.
Hey, Professor. Oh no, not the Almighty. Oh, do you? Well, there's a fortress. Well, but he's anyway. Apparently, I really.
Hey, Hilda. You're gonna.
Yes.
It's not that.
But
None of them. It's just that. So I'm. Before Lady Ray.
I'm.
That's good.
My brother will be.
if you could come...
Great!
I'll go and get...
And we get to see green, super bulky Cyril who can't hit anything. But he can at least take hits. I guess it might be time to put that. Where's it? Giant Shell. I guess Giant Shell and the Ambrosia to work on Hilda. There we go, 45 prot.
It's time to... Is that the... Thanks a lot. Come back...
Now I guess we need to consider who's going where. I guess Yuri should be on the right. Yeah, he can just reach these on his own. Don't even need a dance for it. Or a dance or a stride for it. We don't have... You don't have a tank for both fronts here, which could make this a bit sketchy. Forget some of the big guns here with Marianne. Actually, we could probably just send Hilda north right away, because we might be able to just kill these guys with Byleth and Quad and dancing.
Most of...
Good thing I knew.
Stay focused.
Support!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let's get to it.
Thank you. You fought well.
Who, me?
The sun.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Okay, on this side.
Sure thing. Who's next?
Ready anytime.
Let me at it.
Ready when you are.
Watch this.
Yep. Well, the one green was trying hard. Or I guess that was the same guy, wasn't it? I guess he was too busy dodging the other guy to notice that the arrow was going through his helmet.
Let's try this.
Now's our chance.
Not too shabby.
Alright, one dude secure. He'll probably be the only one to survive this, but such is life.
That is that. Well done.
Oh, we've almost used all our fire up.
Each battle, a chance
Again.
to grow.
You know they're all child soldiers, but who let the actual child onto the battlefield? The church. Fairway. Yeah, these guys in the center just really want to die because they keep getting crit.
Oh no!
Arthur, that archer is ruthless, give up a raise. Oh, we will. We will chop him up. That's exactly what he wants. That side's gonna get a little dicey. Might have to have Marianne handle it.
We've got your back. Watch this.
Not quite enough damage, unfortunately.
Thank you.
What if we simply
That is
didn't
that.
allow them to use some of their fusillade? This guy's got 31 bulk. He's gonna double her though. 26 avoid, so she does have 100% hit. So she will just counter kill him. I think we can Spear of Assault this guy and run away. Because this other guy will be too far back to catch up right away.
Was that helpful?
Oh, nice. Give me 1 second and I'll VIP you after the enemy phase. Yeah, congratulations on saving up. Thanks so much for your loyalty. You have now attained VIP status. Enjoy your diamond. You just bought a washing machine. Congratulations. They're not close enough for me to gambit them, yes.
As expected.
Just one last
did I hurt you?
Fusillade. So we can either wear it out or kill them with it.
Better be careful.
Or kill them before they can use it. Nice! Physical Marianne, go brr. At least here.
I can't afford to lose. Is...
Alright, then we can Spear of Assault the other guy after, too. So now we can do this.
That helps. Thanks. So sorry.
Thanks for that.
Uma strong, indeed. How do it get more accuracy, indeed? We may never know.
Let's see how they like this.
Aha!
That is that.
It was a good try.
Alright, no Fusillade for you.
worked harder.
Get out of here.
Hilda! Hilda! Who, me? I'm really sorry.
Be mindful.
Why me?
Well done. Why waste it?
Can I?
Thank you.
Expected.
Where is that guy going? I guess we might actually be heading for the left side. You might be afraid of trying to get too close to Yuri.
This is what I do. Stay focused.
I think what we'll do is we'll let them come in and then hit them with a bunch of gambits. Because our accuracy with our remaining spells is not really good enough to try to be too aggressive about this. Actually...
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks, Belle.
He thought he was safe.
Luck is on.
But no one expects the trickster Ignat's stride.
You underestimated me. I put in some work. I can't afford to lose.
Never underestimate an outsider.
unexpected.
Get Nos memed.
I still...
Ooh, nice! Thanks!
Cyril is just here. Chillin'.
You fought well.
Did they really?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Nice!
All that's left is that lonely sniper.
That's the stuff.
Unexpected.
Iron is almost enough.
I guess it worked out. We did it somehow. Cyril.
Well, the north section was a little messed up for a bit, but it all worked out. Because when you can snipe the Fusillade guys in the back with a 4-inch flying snipe or a 4-inch dark flyer, even if the accuracy isn't the best, diffuses the situation kind of quickly.
Listen up, everyone.
So, as predicted, Happy could not make it to level 20. We'll see if Byleth gets a 30 during this battle. I think it's kind of unlikely just because of how the XP scales. But we'll pretty much for sure hit 30 in Hunting by Daybreak. And then I guess we'll see about doing the really silly Grummery setup from there. We're still gonna have a problem with just like dealing no damage, even if we can make it so the enemy doesn't have a hit on us. And the new Vel Flyer Core, I guess, gives us 10 more Void, too. Yeah, there's like a 32 Void point difference between Alerts dancing with white magic versus Alerts dancing with black magic. My city, a small armory of 11 swords will thankfully refresh after this. I should probably convoy that speed, because it's not like it's saving constants at all. And we want to have it available to Byleth after doing HPD. We'll probably have to look at buying a silver bow for Claude too. I don't think he'll be one-shotting the enemy Pegasi. At least unless he has that, just cause... Well, I guess it'll be... It'll be similar to any other time where he doesn't have bow fair. Although, I usually have him as a sniper. If we're doing... We're doing things more normally, so he does usually have bow fair there. So I might need to actually buy a silver bow and possibly even forge it. Although probably not forge it since we have Deathblow, but we would probably have to buy one. Hey Rampart, yep, Gerald points. Gotta put him into Daddy Daycare in infinite multiverses. Try to stave off the inevitable. We should probably have the Iron Plus on someone who can access it for us. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna put... Oh, she doesn't have the rank for it. I was like, I'm gonna put the... Oh no, because she's a monk, she can't do it. So yeah, I guess I need to insert Constance into something that can use these if I want to do it. But the thing is, I need her to be healing her way up to level 20 so she can go into War Cleric in the first place. Then we can look at doing Mystic Blow shenanigans with these. But yes, for now, since she's a monk, she just can't. I guess unless I class her down to Commoner. Or to Noble, I guess. Then she could technically do it. Gabe keeps wanting to equip that on her when I just want to use it for storage. Well, it's not like she'll get in range for combat anyway, so whatever. Okay. I think we'll do the combat mathing and deployment layout tomorrow. Since we don't have that much time left, it'll probably be like a 15-20 minute thing with reps before we start the defense proper. So yeah, pretty good progress, I guess. Not quite to the time skip, but we're getting there. So tomorrow we'll do defensive Garrick Moloch, HPD. Probably immolate Randolph. Actually, definitely immolate Randolph. I think there's some time before we actually get into being able to do paralogs again, so we'll probably be pushing through story stuff for a bit. So maybe Randolph and Valley of Torment. And then we won't have a ton of time skip paralogs, but still definitely enough for like a session or two. We'll probably divide it up a little bit, so sprinkle it here and there, probably starting on Friday. I guess if things continue as they are, we might finish by next Monday. So tomorrow, Friday, Sunday, Monday, probably for the deer run, and then I'll have to decide which route I'm doing after that, since we'll be doing this challenge for every route. It's just a question of what's next. And then in between that, Wednesday, we are picking up Umamusume again. We'll be either working on Team Charles Haru or possibly, I don't know, attempting to improve my CM Ogre. We'll see what mood I'm in. Then Thursday we will be doing Advanced Wars with Boot Camp. I've kind of gotten myself knee-deep in challenge mode, so we'll see how long the enthusiasm lasts for that. But I'll keep going until there's no indication that there's anything interesting going on anymore. Or we finish it, one or the other. Yeah, I guess if I decide that I'm done with the challenge mode for the first game, we'll move on to doing story for the second. We'll play it by ear. Anyhow, looks like Solomon is doing some Eternal Returns, so why don't we go say hello, see how he's doing over there. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for the Defense of Garrick Moloch. And have yourselves a good night.